unplugged whenever. Test? Okay. Yeah, sorry, my mic came unplugged whenever I went live. Go ahead and switch from that to give me 1 second. There we go. Go ahead and kill the music for a second. So yeah, I've been practicing a little bit today already, just to make sure that I was semi aware of what I was doing. Kind of joined a league right here. Joined an AI league just to get the basics down right and get the feel for it. Hi Annie, thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Yeah, so I got the basics down and already did one race. Yeah, it is way different than GT7, and that's kind of why I wanted to play it. I kind of wanted to change it up a little bit, and it's not so much about just going fast. There is more of a strategy behind it, and there's more of a fine tuning of a game, and that's what I kind of like. So that's what we're gonna give a shot. We're gonna go ahead and go through the rest of the series, and then a couple of other things, which is cool. I didn't just buy iRacing, so you see here, I also bought Trackmania, Race Room, BeamNG, Le Mans Ultimate, R Factor 2, Automobilista, to Assetto Corsa Competizione, F1 24, and Kartcraft. I've also got Wreckfest and Assetto Corsa Evo and Micro Pico Racers for a little bit of fun. So not only am I just trying iRacing out, I'm going to be reviewing a bunch of these different games. So and streaming it as we play. So yeah, I've got 3 hours in. Just got started, and then we have some fun. Well, V, it might be the time to even think about trying it. It's $25 for the year on the spring sale. If you did want the sub for the year, I think it's like 25 bucks. And I know you have to buy tracks and everything like that as well. So that's a big complaint. What everybody has is having to buy the tracks and everything, and yeah, it's completely understandable. But if I'm gonna get everything out of my wheel and pedals and everything, if I'm gonna actually do that, I think I'm gonna have to play something else besides Gran Turismo 7. Nothing wrong with Gran Turismo 7, but it just doesn't give everything everything that I want out of it. So yeah, so we're gonna play iRacing tonight, and so far I've played it, and it's a blast. It really is. It's so much fun. I've had a lot of fun with it. Just racing the AI. I know I'm not great at it, but yeah. Gotta have the PC too. Yeah, that's a bigger expense, right? I did uh I did sweep in my first session. I did get first in my qualifier and first in the race. Um, we might have to turn up the difficulty a little bit. I put it on intermediate, and then I was gonna work my way up from there. But I'm not gonna try to take it too fast because that's when I get frustrated and start wrecking a lot and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to do that. Um, the other big complaint about iRacing is the quality, the visual quality. It's not near what Gran Turismo is, but we still are playing at 1440. We are, you know, uh, it still looks pretty decent. I was actually surprised. So, all right. So, Summit Point Motorsports Park. I've never played on this raceway before, so let's give it a shot. Looks like I got about 10 minutes to practice it, and then a 2-lap qualifier or a 3-lap qualifier. So that's about all you can get. I guess you go left here. Let me know if it's too loud, y'all. I think it might be. Turn it down a little bit. Whoa! Did get a little bit too much on my. I'm pushing it. Huh. It's alright. We won't reset. I wish it would press and hold. There we go. Oh, let's reset this practice. I don't know the track just yet, so. Oh, I know. That's one thing that is the biggest change, right? The ABS settings. We're gonna take it a slow lap. I like that little snake. That's cool. Okay, this is a cool track.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Ah, got a little bit too far on the gas. What practice for? All good. A little bit of dirty tire.
Car 18, just at the fastest lap, 27.667. Car right, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Driving too aggressive.
Car 16, just at the fastest lap, 26.257.
I have some damage, but I'm gonna keep on going.
Car 7, just at the fastest lap, 26.097. Car on your left. Clear. Car 47, just at the fastest lap, 24.718. Car on your left, still there, clear. You just hit the fastest lap. You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. You've got the fastest lap.
Feels so good on my wheel. Come on now. Smooth and easy. Take it easy now. I got about 35 seconds left on this lap. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't feel like I know the track every turn, but
This is overhead on him.
it's not terrible. Long right into tight left. Go right in the snake. Oh no, it's another left. Okay. And then a right in the snake. There's where I have trouble. Because I'm gliding around those turns. I'm almost drifting around those turns. Oh no. See ya. Yeah. Oof. Oh well. See you later. Is the camera position okay? When I'm driving, I don't even know. I wasn't even looking. Let's qualify. I might have it. I might put it over in the other location. I think it's fine right now, but maybe later on I'll move it to the other. Okay, I'll move it to the other side, but I think right now it's fine. All right, let's do this. Warm up these tires a little bit. Oh, I love the way this feels, dude. It just gives you that extra feeling. Let's go.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh no, I looked over at chat. And I'm dead.
One more lap.
Which means I'll probably start last. Because I don't think this lap counts. No, it's giving me a 142. It means I'm on the same lap. That's alright. It's more entertaining for the back anyways.
showing us the black flag. You cut that corner. They're going to hold you for a while. They see you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Well, that sucks. All right, let's requalify here. We're not going to do that. Let's requalify it. Oh yeah, absolutely. But if you're looking into sim racing, I think this is more the game you're wanting to get into. For the community and everything, I agree. Get into GT7, get in there with friends, but I want to experience racing like I haven't got to since I was a kid.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
And I know I'll eat my words here because I know iRacing is a grind, but I feel like all I'm doing is grinding in GT7 right now. There's no learning experience. There is, but it's getting to that grind mode where like everything is so minuscule. That's really annoying to me. Like I just want to learn something new and have fun, and that's what I'm doing here with iRacing.
One more lap.
Let's push. Well, I said I was gonna push, didn't I? Oh well. Invalid lap, but I still got first. Oh, nice. That's the whole goal, right? Just to be a faster driver in general. I love the sounds of this game too. Like, bro, it sounds so good. You know what got me on Steam was seeing Wreckfest 2 was coming out, but it's only out to certain people, so that kind of sucks. I mean, I was really excited to put that on, but ugh. All right, we'll get on the grid and hopefully we got. I don't know how many laps it is. How many laps? Practice laps. It says 24 hours up here. It's not a 24-hour lap. Is it 10 laps? It might be 10 laps. It's 100% 10 laps. Okay. Okay, 10 laps. I'm going to focus
One
up.
lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed. About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Did I go too early?
Green flag. Great job.
Whoops.
Good to go.
I went way too early. Now that pace car left, so I was like, all right, I'm going. I took off. Oh, that wasn't that bad, but
The next car's the leader. Car right.
God.
You're on the right.
Well,
All the damage is repairable.
let's restart that race.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Really, you gotta do this again?
Half the field is on the grid. 5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I know it's got traction control on, but I probably need it, honestly. The next thing I'm getting is probably a monitor. I would like I'd like a monitor. I did get my adapter, my VR adapter, for my PSVR 2. So that'll be coming in. And then next I want a 49-inch monitor. Then I'm a 2K curved monitors on each side of that. I think that'll look pretty good. Then I also need to get a new graphics card. So I'll be getting probably a 40 series. I don't know if I'm going to go a 50 series graphics card. Or I might just go AMD. I'm not going to get that early of a start. I'm going to wait for green this time because that was BS.
About to go green. Stay focused.
See you later.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Yo, what's up, Dag? What's up, Miguel?
Green, green, green. In you go. This time by.
Oh, he got me. Whole shot.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
See ya. How's it going, Miguel? Just trying some other things tonight. Oh, I've been having a blast though. This is more fun to me than... I wouldn't say GT7 is easier to drive, it's just different. A lot different. These are hard to drive in the sense, but I just feel like it's just different. I feel like I can brake later there. I'm trying to follow these lines, the guidelines, and I feel like they're a bit slow. I just don't know my braking points yet. And then I try to go a little bit faster, and I did that earlier too. Maybe the guidelines are like, you should probably listen to us. Get off the grass. I noticed that. Yeah, you're right. God, stop! You overdrove the car, you're going in the ditch for sure. It feels like you have really slow pace. Which I'm sure I do have slow pace. I'm about to turn this AI up much higher though. I got him on intermediate. I need to see what it's like to go faster on these tracks. I was watching Risk It all day. I Risk It All, and he was running, I think, some Mazdas around Lake Panorama, Mount Panorama, sorry. And but even those cars didn't seem like they were blistering fast. I've been running some LMU. I ran LMU yesterday. They don't feel challenging to drive. You're right. It was very easy to pick up, but they stick. Everything sticks to the ground. I didn't worry about spinning at all. The main thing was finding my braking points. The visuals were pretty bad though. I don't know if I just didn't have my settings right or what, but it was pretty grainy. Yo, what's up, Monkey King? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I went out and bought them all. I got Race Room, I got BeamNG, I got LMU, Assetto Corsa, Evo and ACC. I got this, I got R Factor. Okay, yeah, this looks great to me. It looks really good on stream too. But I just upgraded my CPU. I got the AMD Ryzen 9 9700 3XD, whatever. definitely not graphics card intensive, that's for sure. I got Automobilista 2 as well. Nope. That's the only one. I get on the gas a little bit too hard around that corner. And yeah, I can't pull it back. How does it look on stream? I think it looks pretty good.
5 to go. We're in a podium position.
What do y'all think? Should I put the CPU, or not the CPU, the computer players? Should I put them all the way on the highest setting? Let's see how we do against them. I mean, I'm beating these guys by 20, 30 seconds. And it's not like I've even been driving that good. I think so. I want to see me racing people, not just drive around the track. I'm definitely not going into multiplayer just yet. I don't want to ruin people's races. And I've got a lot of stuff to learn, so I'm going to have a training session with Riskit to kind of teach me the etiquette. I noticed he was communicating to all the drivers and everything of how he was passing, when he was pitting and stuff like that. It's really, really cool. I like to see that. Yo, what's up, Eric? Oh, really? Back end around. Let's go. Don't slide. Good. Let's go push. It off. Push. Should be best lap here. Push. I'm gonna read your text in just a little bit.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Okay, I've almost found my breaking point there. I was still a little bit long. Good slide, control slide there. Feel pretty good on this track now. This one's a little bit sketchy. Double right. We're good. Let's go! Nice, that felt great. Should be another fastest lap. This feels fantastic.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Oh, I got a screen tear there. Almost lost it. That's good. I'm finding the limit. Woo! Goes fast, y'all.
I need one more good lap.
Let's do it, Eric. Me and you can run it together. I got all of them now. All the different games, I got them all. If there's one I'm missing, I'll buy it too. I'm having so much fun right now, bro. I'm not tired of GT7, I'm really not. I just want to learn something new. And I feel like I'm improving as a driver all around on here. I will say, Eric, in Steam right now, they have all the racing games on sale. So I think I've spent less than $100 and I got all the racing games. Even this for a year. I got iRacing for a year. Yeah, well, I can help you. Oh, I've been reading chat. That's all right, let's check it right there.
You won, yeah.
You won, yes. I definitely know it more than console streaming and everything. It's so much easier to start your stream too on PC. No capture card set up. All the audio is just coming from the PC. It's just so easy, dude. Capture card, there's so many different things that can go wrong.
Pitboxing, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna read everybody's text right now. Starting from the top. You're talking about LMU. It's definitely not as graphically optimized, but for me, iRacing looks bad since it's more CPU demanding. AMS2 is really good for single player. Oh, that's good. I think we're gonna try Automobilista 2 next. We've done ACC Evo, or AC Evo, and then we did ACC, and then we tried LMU yesterday, and then we did iRacing today. Uh, yeah, that's going to make iRacing. You're talking about my CPU and OGAC look good for you, whereas ACC and LMU are more GPU intensive. I'm not saying my GPU is bad. My GPU is a 3060. It's just middle of the road, right? It's not. It's not a. I would like a 4070 at least. Yeah, I have a 3060 in mind, so it's not terrible. Equivalent of a 2070. Um, Miguel, you said I find myself 5 to 10 seconds off pace in beginner lobbies. Is that 5 to 10 seconds off pace in against online players in the beginner lobbies? Because that's wild, dude. It's hard to get on pace in the real Sims compared to GT7, in my opinion. You can really smash on inputs in GT7, where these PC games will punish you for that. I've found that out today. Yeah, absolutely. If you try to get after it, bro, you're spinning. You're off track. Hey Nugs, what's up, brother? Eric says I'll probably start doing more PC racing. I'm looking forward to getting Moza M Booster pedal. Bro, I'm so excited for you too. The more people on PC, the better, in my opinion. I'm not giving up on GT7, but I'm going to be doing more PC gaming. It's just what I love. Yeah, and active pedals. That's awesome too. When are those releasing? Are those already out? Where reactive? I need help setting up ACC so I can start playing it more. Yeah, bro. We can run the setups of ACC. It didn't take me too long to get it all set up. So the tweaking of the cars and all that kind of stuff, I think that's just gonna come with playing the game. So LMU and AMS2 S2 mostly for racing, and then BMG is a lot of fun too. Definitely recommend that one, though it's not a racing game really. Yeah, and I'm kind of aware of that. It feels so good on PC. It really does. Yeah, 3060. Try LMU. I agree. LMU is a good one. It's pretty easy. Um, yeah, the skill gap in beginner iRacing lobby is really bad. You'll feel like a D level racer against an A plus to compare to GT7. Yeah, I feel like probably what iRacing will probably do. Did you get any DLC for AMS2? Not yet. Uh, yeah, and I'm also running 4 screens, so it's running a stream over here. You can probably see it below. I've got my Streamlabs over here. It's got the game going, and I've got another monitor over to the other side. It's not running anything, but it does have three 2K monitors and a 4K TV. And then so I'll probably get rid of my 3060 and I'll probably go up to a 4080 if I can find one. Um, a 50 series GPU is just going to be like 2 or 3 grand. Or I might go with a 90. I think it's a 9070 AMD card. I'm not as familiar with AMD cards, so. But yeah, I think the stream looks good. I'm still getting, I average like 60 to 80 FPS on these games, so not too bad. Yeah, I've got a Micro Center. The 4080s. Let's check and see. Let's take a look. 3070. Okay. Yeah, you should be good then. Micro center. I got gloves on, so this is something else that I love, right? Being able to just pull up a browser while I'm streaming and not have to take away anything. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. Let's see here. Let's go buy probably expensive. I'm gonna have to scroll through parts. Let's just type in 4070 and see if I can find that. Or 4080. Come on, I just want to see your GPUs. PC parts, graphics cards. Let's just sort of like this then. There we go. 4000 series. 4060s. Even a 4060 would be an upgrade to what I'm using, but it's not good enough of a upgrade to spend money on. Graphics cards. Let's look at all graphics cards, see what the maybe even an AMD card. I suck at navigating. What's your budget? I don't even know if I have a budget, brother. I could probably go pretty high. $7,900 doesn't look too bad. Maybe a 7,900, something like that. The 20 gigabyte card, that'd be nice to have the VRAM on there. Yeah, but I'm just not gonna find a 5070 or 5080, brother. Yeah, sure. Really? Oh, this is a 4070. A 4070 Super though. All right, yeah. Yeah, send it to me. I might just end up doing that. That's good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Harley. Yeah, that won't work. Uh I might go something like this and get the monitor though, the 49-inch super wide. I want it curved though. Oh, you had Micro Center build it for you? How was that experience? I've heard they done they do really good. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Miguel. I can figure it out. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Miguel, I'm in the Dallas area. I don't know if you're maybe you mentioned you're in Texas. I can't remember that. That's crazy. Oh, okay, Denver. I know there's only a few micro centers out there. All right, well, we won this race, but we are going to turn up the difficulty. Y'all know my name now. Okay. A lot of hard work. You know, I wake up every morning and piss excellence. Pretty much what I told them. I'm here to go fast. Moto, get you one, brother. Hey, I got myself the adapter for the VR. That's true. That's true. You know them prices are going up in April. Next one is Lime Rock Park. I haven't ran any of these. I won't run any of these until I hit Laguna Seca. OP, listen for a minute. Oh my gosh. Wow. What's up, Harley? I'm listening, brother. What do these mean over here? We picked up for 2100 with the 4070 1 year ago and upped the RAM to 32 gigabyte. It does the job. Completely understand that. Yep. And I know I'm overkilling everything. Yeah. A 47 will do the job probably for the next 5 or 6 years. But what I'm depending on what monitors you're running, because I'm gonna be wanting to run the ultra wides plus two other monitors, and running a 4K stream and running GPU intensive games. So I don't know if you what games you run and everything like that. Yeah, yeah, that's what I have running right now. I have three 2K monitors and a 4K TV going right now. And Moto, I think that's probably the best bet, especially if you haven't played a lot of PC games. How much are the 4070s? They're around. I think they're around $600 or $700. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit cheaper than that. Oh, I'm losing practice time. That's all right. I can reset. Yep. But that's just Evo. That's Evo being Evo. Uh that's not because all games are like that. That will change. All right, we're getting ready to run Lime Rock Park. I've never ran this race. 1.5 miles long. Got 9 turns in there. We're gonna run 10 minutes on it, and then the 2-lap qualifier, and then a 20-lap race. So it's gonna be a shorter track. PC gaming, there's nothing like it in the world. I don't know how much PC gaming you've done, brother, but whew, it's great. So far, I love iRacing. It's just not about. I wouldn't say iRacing's any harder than GT7 because they're hard in their different ways. I'm sure iRacing is going to get a lot harder as you perfect the craft. Um, but I just feel like you have to be good at different things with iRacing. Yeah, it's just a little bit different. I'm gonna get in and do this practice, y'all. Let me turn on text to speech, and I will switch it over on my headphones to where y'all can't hear it. So give me just a second. Yeah, that's one bad thing about it, right? Sorry, the chat thing is kind of messed up, but oh well. Let's see here. How do you like the mouse and keyboard rather than the? Did you use controller when you were on COD, or did you use mouse and keyboard? Because mouse and keyboard on COD just changes things. It's so great.
RSR Eric B. the Realist said I use a pro.
A pro controller? Oh, okay. I was on mouse and keyboard. I'll tend to like that a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna get into racing this, y'all. Looks like the audio's stuck. Why is the audio stuck? Is the audio messed up for y'all? Yeah, for sure.
LOL. RHK racing car racing Harley
iRacing is
racing
expensive,
car.
that's for sure.
Said you go racing, I go to Ben.
Oh, what's going on here?
Said e-racing is too expensive for me, grinning face with sweat.
I'm trying to get it to where y'all don't hear the text to speech. Then it messes up the audio. Screw it. I'll just turn off text to speech because I know you don't want to hear it. All right, let's do a little racing, y'all. Go ahead and reset this because that wouldn't be fair. Oh, you know what? I wanted to turn up the difficulty a little bit. I feel like I'm doing all right. So difficulty, where is the difficulty? It might be out. I might have to completely back out of the race. Oh, you know what? I bet you it was at the bottom there. But that's okay. I'm gonna go in here and do that. Settings, preferences, no. Where is it, y'all? Help me out. Could be in here. Here. Might be at the bottom. Oh, you know what? That was the one thing that I seen that I was like, trophy trucks. That looks like fun. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna be taking clips from these races, um, and then making a YouTube video. I'm gonna kind of do like a review of all of the different in 2025, all the different sim racing, and just compare what I like and what I dislike about each one. So be looking for that. And then right as soon as Wreckfest 2 comes out, we're gonna be grabbing that as well. It's supposed to be dropping any day, so people were playing it today. I don't know how. It's not out yet, so that's not it. Bro, anybody can tell me where you can increase the difficulty. I would greatly appreciate it. Not there. Not in options. Out of race. Well, I know I said it earlier. There was a difficulty slider. I mean, these dudes are way too easy. There's not. There's got to be a way to turn it up a little bit because these guys are trash. Oh, AI is already set. Oh man. Can't change it anywhere. I need to do the licenses as well. Oh, dark theme. Thank you. Don't, 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 don't. Go in the AI race settings, okay? Racing, and then you come down to AI single player. Here. This. Manage season. Probably in here. Track options, time of day, weather, race options. Getting there, getting there. Getting there. Track conditions. AI opponents. There we go. I don't know if I should set it to cheaters now. Aliens. Let's go to pros. This is 0 to 80. Okay, let's not do. Let's do 80 to 90%. Am I stupid? Would be easier to talk. Oh, you can jump in Discord, bro. I'll jump in Discord. You're in the RSR Discord, right? That's what I want it to be, though. I want it to be tough. I definitely want it to be hard because if I get used to a certain level of play, and then I go play pro players, I'm gonna be ranked players. I mean, I'm gonna screw myself over. Everyone knows. Go drive and see. Okay. Now this just increases the AI difficulty, so it's not gonna change the way I'm driving. I still think I've set my limitations. All I wanted was I needed the drive line and all that kind of stuff just because I don't know these tracks that well yet. I'll remove that later on. And then ABS is off and all that kind of stuff. So, that's not gonna slow me down later. Anybody else wants to jump in Discord? Y'all just come on in. I don't like taking up the Discord if nobody else is gonna join. Which that's fine. I just don't like taking it up just in case somebody needs to use it. All right. I gotta learn this track real quick. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Reset real quick. Barely have to shift. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Yo, what's up? What's up, Beer? Hold on, brother. I'm gonna have to. Hold on. I'm gonna have to adjust. Give me a sec. I gotta adjust game audio real quick. Just turn you way up. Give me a sound check for me. Alright. Good sir. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. 3060, brother. Yeah, you've got more than me.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. You cut that
Yeah, 100%. I think you could easily do it with the 3070 in there. That's what you got, a 3070? Yeah, yeah. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it feels so good. You can feel every little bump. I mean, you can in GT7 too, but it's just different. Uh,
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the
right.
time game.
Yeah, in GT7 it's like jerky. It jerks you around. It's like padded almost in other games. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a lot harder. These dudes are a lot faster now.
Still there. Clear on the left.
And then they have one over Alien called Cheaters, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, I'm hesitant to join the lobbies. Everybody says these dudes are really, really, really good. Even in beginner lobbies. I'm gonna get. I've got a session booked with Risk It, and he's gonna kind of give me the etiquette of racing in iRacing lobbies. This is different from. It's different from GT7. Like they're like, first of all, they have voice chat on here, and they're like discussing on like how you pass and everything, or how, hey, I'm gonna pass you on the right. Hey, I've got damage. Go ahead and pass me, or I was watching him today, and it was wild how much they were communicating.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Right. Uh-huh. I think people get comfortable with how you race in GT7. And so if you get fast in one game, it's hard to give that up, right? It's hard to say, okay, I'm gonna completely restart everything. But I enjoy the learning experience, not just the grind of ranked, right? I yeah.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Stay to
Yeah.
the left. Clear on the right. Car right. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Clear. Clear.
Yeah. I think with AC Evo coming out though, I seriously think that there's going to be a change there. I think people are going to yep. So I just want to get myself back used to PC gaming. Uh and just maybe start shifting my audience more towards that.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah.
Left side.
Yeah.
We got damage on the front end. Clear on the left.
At least we'll be ahead of the game, you know. And you want to be that day one streamer of it. You don't want to be you don't want to be behind everybody once it does come out. No, there's no multiplayer in it. That's why I was gonna stick to Competizione. So if you do you have ACC on PC yet?
New bus flat for you.
Well, oh, okay. Well, let's run some of that. And then because that it's the same physics, right? I'm sure they optimize it a little bit more, but you're not gonna get a whole lot of content out of AC Evo right now that people haven't seen. At least us competing in ACC is fun to watch. It's not gonna be. I mean, I had a lot of fun playing it because I'd never played it before. Yo, what's up, Harley? You got a voice changer on, brother. You sound like a mouse. No. There you go. You sound like Mighty Mouse. Oh. How you been doing, Harley? Oh my gosh. I can't seem to make these corners. I don't. Yo, a big learning curve, especially on this one. Oh my gosh. There you go. Yep. Yeah, you get the base set. There's not much. Um, but yeah, buying the year's worth. I don't. Is there like a season pass or something that you can buy? There's probably not, right? Ah, Yeah, I just moved one USB. Yeah, it's nothing too difficult, right? I could plug up my wheel and pedals separately, uh, if I wanted to, but I haven't really noticed any lag or anything like that. I mean, I don't know if it's more optimally sound to do individual hookups, but I think the only reason that you plug up your pedals directly is when you're wanting to update firmware. Everything everything kind of like lights up, like not like visually. I'm just talking about like your pedals and brake come alive. Every function of your wheel comes alive. I know exactly what you're talking about, and iRacing is like that too. Now, ACC did feel it felt really good. I'm not gonna lie. iRacing has seemed to feel the best out of all of them so far, but it's not that much of an improvement. LMU, I liked LMU just because I felt like I could pick that game up and just play. Um, but I could see that. It's more intense, that's for sure, on ACC, and it feels like you're actually driving a car. This one I feel like I need to turn up a little bit more. You know what? I've been driving and on a checkered flag for the longest time. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go back to the pits. Like, let's go. All right. I don't know. This is gonna be pretty bad. I'm pretty sure. I'm probably gonna get killed in this one, but that's kind of what I need to do. I need to get in here. I need to see what actual fast needs to be. And I don't think I need to get into a lobby until I can keep up with these dudes or win these races, even get on up to the alien or cheater level of AI. Oh, really? I'm gonna take a. That's what I'm more worried about is messing up other people's race. I don't care about my ranking or anything like that. I just care about getting in there and screwing up and messing other people's race up. No, I do not own this car. Yeah, not every car. You've got like I think like 20 cars in here that you can drive of different factions. Like there's gonna be a NASCAR. There's gonna be like a Group 3. You're gonna have like a hypercar and stuff like that. And then there's like a practice Formula One called the Formula V. But what is that the is that the license? Is that the license that you got to get? Uh, yeah, I tried driving a little bit of the Formula V, and man, I kept on locking up the brakes. I had to get used to the brakes, so I went into a group. I went into this because I was more familiar with it. I think these are like Group 4 cars. I'm pretty sure that they're like Group 4 or Group 3s. Uh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We'll definitely try that. I'm gonna finish out this series, and then once I get done with this, which I'm probably not gonna win anymore, setting it so high. Um, then yeah, and I found out real quick this AI don't play around, dude. Like if you get beside them in a turn, they are not playing around. They will spin you so quick. They did it a second ago. I was like, oh man, I'm sorry. Okay. So it gives you 24 hours to qualify for 2 laps. That's pretty cool. Like it can sit here for 24 hours before I qualify, and I don't have to start the race. That's cool. No, I think that's the ideal of Gran Turismo 7. It's a social game. Yeah, so it's building that community, right? And I wish more racing games would do that. Take it to being able to show off your cars, and uh, you know what I would like. I don't know if Gran Turismo would implement this, but I would like a chance to be able. Oh, that was the game. I blew a horn. I was like, "What was that?" What I would really like is being able to do like a car show, almost like Grand Theft Auto, where you can get out and walk around and look at people's cars and like have a social interaction with them. You can check out, be able to raise the hood, check out the engines, and you could paint the engines, have liveries on the engines, on the heads, and everything like that. I think that'd be awesome. I think so too, and and have a money system to where you can buy cars from other people, and I think that'd be super cool. No, no, because you don't have to buy the livery. You're buying the parts that goes on the car. You're not, because if it's just a livery and you get like a on a like a Group 3 or some car that you can't put extra parts on, it doesn't cost you anything. So I wish that was the case. I wish you could pay them for that, but yeah, there's no cost incentive of doing it or making any money. Yeah, I have been taking a look at that, Miguel, and I do need to keep my eye on it. You're absolutely right. The incidents. Now it's costing you money. No, I think I don't know about trade money trading hands, but I think you should have to pay for repairs of your car, and it should be expensive. I think so too. I think you should be able to purchase more stuff with the credits rather than just cars, because some people get to a point where they don't want to buy cars. I mean, I think we're all at that point. And so what do you use those credits for? I wish you could use that money. I mean, I know it's gambling and they'll never incentivize this, but hell, let us put money down on races, you know? Let's do money races. I know I bought all of. I went through and bought all of it. It took me about an hour to buy. I bought every single one of them. It took me about an hour to go through and buy every single one of them, but I finally did it. I don't know why, because now I have to scroll for 20 minutes to find a color that I like. Well, not betting on other people's drivers, but like to enter a race. You know, to enter a series of races. It's, you know, you put up 30,000 credits, and everybody has to buy in for 30,000 credits. It's kind of like a tournament almost, you know. And then that's going to incentivize, you know, and then you can have point systems and everything like that. What you have in iRacing, you have that. And I think that'd be super cool to implement, but they're never gonna incentivize gambling. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's wild. I have liked the penalty system so far in the iRacing. It's not too bad, you know, like it evaluates the penalty, you know, like, oh, you went off track, but you're okay. You didn't like improve your time or anything like that. So I'm not gonna hit you with a half second penalty or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get ready for me to get some penalties, that's for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quali on this. It's just 2 laps, real quick. I'm gonna see what I qualify real quick. No, good. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm in there. Oh, it says practice. There's some practice, and then you said some green with the check mark. Stream. Yeah, and I think also like only one person has to have the track. You don't. Uh, so you can go in other races. Oh, okay. Well, I risk it was saying something different. He was saying that as long as one person in the lobby has the track, and you're in that group, you can share it with everybody. Cars are different, but the race is uh, like if I teamed up with you, like if we've joined in the same, like if you hosted a lobby and then I joined your lobby, I could race that race as long as we're friends. I think we got to be. I think we got to be friends, Steam friends, or iRacing friends, or something like that to be able to do it. Well, that's. I mean that's plenty though, Eric. I mean, you see that like there's a ton of races here. I would say there's probably 40 races here that we could. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's like this right here says. Yeah, that's how many people are actually in it. Yeah, that's crazy. You can go to Delara and to the Delara Dash, and there's 29 people in there right now. It's on Charlotte Motor Speedway. Oh, it's like a NASCAR race. It starts in 6 minutes. It's 25 laps. Screw it. Let's go try one. Let's screw it. I don't care. You're registered for the race and awaiting start. Yeah, I mean, I've never drove this track before. I don't even know what car I'm going to be able to use. Delara DW12 dash. What? Oh yeah, I mean, all right, cool. Watch sim. There's 30 people in here. It's just an oval, so I mean, I'm sure it's going to be difficult. Oh wow, yeah, I'm gonna get screwed there on a being able to understand pitting and tire management and uh, making sure that I'm, you know, yeah, I've heard of Coach Dave. Okay. Oh well, I'm gonna get screwed. That's pretty cool, huh? All right, cool. Thanks. This isn't gonna be fun. All right, brother. Thanks for joining. We'll see you later. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, this is too much fun. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. Yep. Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I like it too. Ooh, ah! I got wheel damage, so yeah, yeah, a little bit. Oh, oh, I was looking down.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
That's okay. I mean, that's all right. I'll get it back. Even in practice. Yeah.
I'm so sorry if that was my fault.
Yeah, I'm for it. Turn down the force feedback just a little bit, so I'm not killing myself. Oh yeah, I've got the adapter on its way. It'll be here either tomorrow or the next day. Yeah. Still a lot, huh? This is better. It's not near as bad. I just set the fastest lap of the session. Did you see that, Harley? So if you get through all that. What was that?
Looks like your car is toast. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Oh, that dude came and hit me. He came up and hit me. I don't know why he did that. Yeah. Maybe he was just maybe he thought I was the one that spun everybody, which I didn't know. I got through pretty clean. What is going on? Why? Oh yeah, cold tires. Yeah, you're right. What the hell? Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I just need a graphics card though. I don't think I need everything else. Everything else has been upgraded. Yeah. Oh, bro, you know I'm a data center manager, right? Like I've like work on computers for a living. Yeah, yeah. Me and him have had a lot of conversations about it. Uh, yeah, definitely worse than GT7. Got to watch out for that asshole. I mean, I might go to a 4090. It's just whatever's available. Honestly, it's not. It's not even really about the price. It's more about availability around here. Yeah. Qualify. Yes. Let's go ahead and qualify. Oh, I think I just screwed up. Wow, I suck. Shoppy? No, yeah, it definitely is. Hold on. It might clear up here in a second, though. Let's just give it a second. I think it cleared up. Sometimes it'll do that. That's what Riskit said. I can talk to him a little bit more about it, and we can see. Um, I don't know. It sounded a little bit too good to be true. To be able to just okay, as long as one person has it, you can all race on it. Which whatever, that's cool. I hope so. I wonder if they have like a kick system or like kick them out of the race if they're like if the host. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. They'll overturn it. Oh, cool. Band or something. That's cool.
The estimated
Yeah.
strength of field is 1,274.
Good.
Keep
Good
in
to
mind,
hear.
the DNF today would hurt our points a lot. Five cars left to grid.
So everything is ranked. There's no unranked unless it's practice.
Never heard of one.
Still waiting on two cars to grid.
Means hit the guy in front of you. What'd you say? I took my headset off. Gotta crash
Waiting
into
on
the
the
guy in
final
front of you.
car to grid.
Damn right. Damn right. You know. Also, you have to full throttle it no matter what gear you're in. Joe Dirt wishes he was us, bro. Come on now.
10 seconds. Let's go. I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna try to get a win in my first one. That'd be cool. Probably not gonna happen, but that'd be cool.
Everyone's gridded. Wrecking on the front stretch. One to go. Next time by. Lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed. Wrecking in turn 1. Wrecking in turn 2. Wrecking in turn 1. Wrecking in turn 2. Catch up 2. Car. Left us 5. Car by. You had the position when
Somebody slammed on their brakes.
left us 10. Car by. Wrecking on the back stretch.
Ah, dude, what are we doing?
Catch up 10. Car. Catch up 5. Car.
On the green. You know what this thing, man? Those crashes happen out of those seats.
Get ready. Going green.
This is a terrible.
Yeah. Could've
Post
leave the
car is
garage
off.
just to leave T-bone or something.
Green flag. Green flag.
This is crazy.
Car inside. Go high.
Yep.
Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. You're in the top 10. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside.
I can't watch that right now.
Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Still there. That was the fastest lap of the session. Keep low. Bringing in turn 4, still there. Clear up top. Just set the fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap, 23.788. Bringing on the back stretch. The next car's the leader. The car outside. Outside clear. That was the fastest lap of the session. The leader did a 24.154. Car 8 has taken the lead. Bringing on the front stretch. Slow car ahead. Go low. The next car's the leader. You're in fifth. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Go high. That was the fastest lap of the session. You're in second position right now. The leader's heading now. Inside. Clear inside. Put cuffs off down low. Go high. Car inside.
Ah!
Can't run a lap.
I can't hear you. You sound like Mickey Mouse again.
Yo, Caleb, that shit was just crazy. I don't know how both of us survived that.
All right, brother. We'll see you later.
The leader is running 24.172. Pit box in 10. Wrecking on the front stretch. Wrecking in turn 3, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, go. You're in the top 10. The car behind is pitting. minutes, 46 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Doesn't know how to take a bump draft. They're gonna have to repair after I get towed.
Go, go, go! Got 10 laps to go.
Still in P11, but my wheels are messed up. Oh. It's gonna be hard to drive.
You're in the top 10.
You know, not the greatest, but a 9th place finish isn't terrible, dude.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Nice run, solid work.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see what the results were. Okay. I mean, I was 7 laps behind, but I started 21st and ended up 9th. I didn't qualify. That was fun. I mean, I still had a lot of fun. I think I can just quit. Uh, Results are ready for the practice event in Charlotte Motor Speedway. Oh no. Oh no. 30th. Uh-oh. I could have protested it, but that's okay. Well, shit. All right, we got another race in 6 minutes. MX5 race. Let's go. Let's run it, bro. Probably need to get in some of these tracks that I actually know. I like that they have the names on here. That's cool. Asa Rotor, Triple, Donald's, Shell Curve, Almond Curve, Bauer Curve, Zeppelin Curve. Go on a limb and say this is probably in Germany. The Oschersleben. You know what? Let's get in a. Let's get it. Oops. Okay, maybe I will get in here. I was about to say, let's go into a track that I actually know. What the hell?
car stop on the left.
Dutchy, what's up, brother? Good morning. Sorry if my stream is like choppy right now. I should have answered that. Yeah, me too. ah. But good morning to you, brother. Yeah, my stream is choppy. It's really choppy right now. I don't know why. Bro, all right. So honestly, I haven't had more fun racing in quite a while. So these the force feedback and everything feels absolutely amazing. The it's just like my whole rig comes alive when racing racing on iRacing, and it looks good. The biggest criticism that I've always had with iRacing is that the graphics aren't there, but the graphics look great. And it feels like I'm racing a car. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a video game right now. That's what I like most about it. It took me a little bit to get used to not having the ABS protection inside of GT7 that I always have. Not being able to get fully on the pedal, fully off the pedal. You have to be careful with it, and it's not all about slamming on the gas, slamming on the brakes. It's like a touch thing, and that's what I like more about it. So I've been having a blast. Biggest criticism I have about it is what you do have to buy. You have to pay for a yearly subscription. You only get about. Is it? I don't know if it's Matt Malone or it's just the Mazda MX-5 Cup. That's what they're. I mean, it could be. Honestly, I have no idea. Um, I just got into this race. I've never raced this track before. It's new tracks. I mean, I get to have as many tracks as I could ever want. You know, even though you have to buy more tracks, there's plenty of open tracks that I can go race. 20 right now, $25 got me in for a year. I think it was $25. There's a spring sale going on in Steam, and I paid for a year for $25. It renews after 1 year for $112 or something like that. But yeah, I got it for all year for $25, and it was so worth it just for that first for that first year. But I also want I didn't just get iRacing, right? So I also got Trackmania, I got Race Room, I got Beam NG, I got Le Mans Ultimate, R Factor, Automobilista 2. Of course, I had ACC already, F1 24, Kartcraft, and Wreckfest. I've got ACC or AC Evo. So I'm gonna be just trying all these different games. I want to see which one feels the best. I put a little bit of work on the LMU. That game was fun. It was easy to pick up and just get right in and start racing. There's some pit things that I have to figure out, but there's a lot of like options and stuff to get to play. So that was a lot of fun. I've heard like the Beam NG and stuff like that. You can do the rally trucks and stuff. So that's something interesting that I wanted to try. Automobilista 2. You know what? That one might be the rally trucks. Beam NG might be just like a driving simulator. And then Trackmania is just a little bit more silly. Silly, like going around loops and loops, and it's more like Hot Wheels, I think. But whatever. And then yeah, so I'm just gonna try all these out, take clips from it, make a YouTube video, compiling what I feel, how I like each one. I'm gonna take, you know, anywhere from 6 to 12 hours of driving in each one, how beginner friendly they are, how good they look, how it feels on the Fanatec wheel set, how uh, how easy it is to get in game. That was one of your main complaints, Dub, was ACC was really hard just to get a lobby going or get in a lobby. So I think that's something interesting that you know that I'm gonna check out. Race should be starting pretty soon. No, I don't even want to do this race, honestly. I almost backed out of it before I got in. Um, but yeah, let me kind of show you what I got coming in. All of these races that you see here on the right that don't say purchase, you can go in and race right now. There's plenty of different races. Um, and what I like about it is not just Group 3, Group 4, and some off the wall, right? Like you have off road series, you have the Formula One series, uh, the Volkswagen Beetle race, Legends Cup, which is the older cars, right? You can get into the MX5 Cups. It's just a Fanatec Global MX5 Cup. That's what it is. Formula V race, which is the Formula. It's the practice Formula One cars. Um, Mini stocks. I just did a 25 lap Dallara, uh, Dallara, whatever it is, with 30 people in it. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. Street stock, mini stocks, Legends Rookie Cup. Anyways, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this so far. Um, and then yes, there is stuff that you can come in here and buy, but for right now, I haven't felt the need to to buy anything. But I've only been playing for like 6 hours. I'm sure I will want to buy something eventually. But you know what? You don't just go through and buy everything right off the bat. You see a car, you need it for a race, you buy one, and you build it up over time. Oh, the Radical series. You know how much I love the Radicals. This is the SR10. I kind of want to see how much this stuff was. People talking about, oh, it's too expensive for me. Let's just see. Let's just see how much they are. So if I wanted to race the Radical series in here, 11 bucks, 12 bucks, which I think is that's pretty pricey to me. That's pretty high for, you know, just one car. You could end up spending thousands really quick. Let's see how much a track is. I bet you it's like 20 or 30 bucks. Ugh. I wish this would come in faster. 15. Or 15. Alright, y'all ain't gonna show me? Okay, that's cool. Oh, whatever. Let's go look and see how much of a track is. One of my favorite tracks that I would probably want on here. I think here. Yeah, I like Road Atlanta. Red Bull Ring seems appropriate, considering it's a part of the races this week. Looks like 26. Oh, it's $15.95, so 16 bucks for one track. Yeah, that sounds a little high to me, which is crazy. I guess you just buy it over time. Considering you have to pay for a membership, a little steep. There's a lot of tracks on here. Okay, let's get back into racing, and I need to do some more single player, honestly, to get myself ready. Charlotte Motor Speedway. But yeah, the single player you get to have to be able to try out some of the cars and stuff like that too. All in all, I think you get anywhere from like 20 or 30 cars starting off. Plenty to keep me busy, that's for sure. But Dub, I'm in the Discord if you want to join. That's wild. Let's see here. Wow, Dale Earnhardt Jr. is in here with us. That's cool. Okay, this is not just an oval track, so I gotta be careful about that. Go practice this up. Yo, where am I going? I didn't see that I had to go in here. Oh, I got to stop and go for that. I got a stop and go penalty for that. Guys, I didn't mean to, okay? Chill. Usually got to turn out and then take a right. All right, dude.
They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pit safely. You have to
Thank you, Philness. Appreciate it, buddy. Are you kidding me? Now you gave me a black flag. Appreciate it, Philness. Can we just get on the track? That'd be great. That's all I want to do. Here, let's reset the practice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping to continue to grow with iRacing. I've had a lot of fun so far. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Yeah, you can say that. Oh, you can go outside of that limit. All right, cool. There are some technical turns here. Oh my gosh. That's all right. Whatever. They just practice. Woo. That's some wild looking turns there, y'all. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It started to get choppy on me for a second, though. I guess maybe my stuff was getting too hot, maybe? I did not hit the brakes.
slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the cord.
I'm going back. Chill. You're going the wrong way. Look at this. Cutting. Okay. I'm hitting the rev limiter. Oh, brake. Bro, I gotta learn this track.
Cut the cord. You got to slow down and give up that time.
Bro, this is hard. Woo! Alright, just take it easy and learn this track first. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be switching to VR as soon as the adapter gets in, so. Aya!
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
No, this isn't the license yet. It's just all it is a AI lobby, but I turned up the settings to, I think it was pro level.
Car on your left.
There was an alien and whoa. There was an alien and a
Slow down penalty. Car right. Clear on the right.
cheater level. I didn't go to that level yet. Because I was beating everybody by like 20 seconds. Oh my god. But now you're witnessing the point that I'm at. I gotta reset this practice. Alright, let me just focus up for a second. Because I'm not this bad. I haven't been this bad. Get the steering wheel straight. Alright, let's go. This is definitely the hardest race by far. Bro, how do you take that turn?
You've got front wheel damage.
Have you played any iRacing, Philness? Because I'm not doing it justice right now. This game is so much fun. All right, let's focus up and drive this track. Ah, do you have a PC that you could try it? How do you make this turn? Take it easy. Oh, a Mac. Yeah. I don't think you'd want a game on this on a Mac, even though the CPUs probably could handle it. Bro, why am I missing these turns?
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this game any justice right now because I'm being so bad at it. Let me get on a track that I actually know. Let's run some. Uh-uh. There's no. Yeah, there's no assist. Or I don't have any assist on. I could turn off the guide, the track guide, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't have any ABS on or anything like that. Oh, you just started streaming? Or just GT7? Nothing wrong with that. I just got a little bit, so I got a little bit frustrated with GT7. I was, trying to improve a lot, and I don't want to get pigeonholed just to one racing game. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good niche. People tend to love that. Oh, let's do this time attack and the micro sprints. Yeah, what I'm talking about, baby. This is what I grew up on. Yeah. Oh, dude, this feels great. Oh! Doesn't feel that great. Crawler, really? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, fellas. Ooh. Whoa! These things are crazy, dude. Oh, okay, I gotta figure this out. Well, this is gonna be fun. My force feedback settings is crazy on this. Yeah. Alright, I can't stop spitting out. Screw it. Just drive it backwards the whole time. Shut up. I was driving it better backwards than I did forward. Yeah, you too, Phyllis. Drop by anytime, bro. I'm gonna make sure and check out. I'm sure I've been in your channel before, but I'll make sure and that I'm subbed and everything like that. Obviously, I do love the Gran Turismo scene. I just want to expand my knowledge about all the different streams or different games, right? I don't know if you. Yeah, I did see the open lobby. I didn't just buy iRacing though. I bought all of these games. So I bought Automobilista, R Factor, Le Mans, BeamNG, Race Room, Trackmania, F1, Kartcraft. I'm gonna be trying them all. So weekdays, 2 p.m. Eastern, for an hour. Okay, I'll make sure and check you out, brother. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm PHIS. Doing this. Why am I having trouble finding it? Underscore GT. Hard typing with gloves on. There you go. I got you subbed, man. Oh, bro, your liveries are wild. I might have to get you to make me a livery one day. Yeah, I played the ACC. I actually love ACC, and Le Mans. LMU is crazy too. Yeah, I got a set of Corsa Evo and a set of Corsa ACC. And we're gonna be trying Wreckfest too whenever it comes out. Should be coming out anytime. Make sure to turn on the notification bell. That way, whenever you go live, I get a notification. I'll tune in. I always watch Eric B and everything about that time, and that's about the time he gets off. So it actually kind of works out perfect. All right, let's try to get this down. You just can't get on this full throttle. Not in the corners at least. That corner right there gets me every time. This is so stupid because it's a circle track. It should be easy. All my cousins and everything like that race these cars. They probably make fun of me for trying to drive. What? There we go. Got it. Hold it down, hold it down. Oh my God. That was awesome.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
I love the freedom of this game, man. V, what's up, brother? Yeah, man, give me some company. I'm going kind of stir crazy up in here. Doing some dumb shit like this. I don't know why it's not resetting. Got to start out with the wheelie. Dude, why do I keep spinning? I'm up on a wall now. You gotta let me go. Dude. That's way too hard. Let's do some mini stocks. Alright, yeah. Try this now. Alright, feeling this. Later, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, which time trial was that? Oh, I appreciate that, Philness. I don't know if I'd probably drive better, monkey. Oh, there's a new karting time trial. That's cool, man. All right, let's run some dirt track. Let's run some dirt track going to Hooters Sports, the Hooters Sports USA International Speedway. Come on down. Let's go. Okay, first of all, a dirt track doesn't sound anything like this.
Green, green, green.
Okay, it was just those mini carts were hard as shit to drive. Oh! Let's go, man. Nope, nope, nope.
You've got wheel damage.
Ah, the wall screwed me up. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, damn. Okay, dude.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah. You got wheel damage. Thanks. All right, V. Later, brother. All right, monkey. See you, buddy. You know, you got wheel damage. That was gonna be cool.
You've got wheel damage.
Shut up. Come on now, turn it.
You've got wheel damage.
Uh, Whatever, that was cool. Just trying out all different phases of this. Oh, should we do sprint cars? Gotta buy these. Micro Outlaws. M2 Cup. Starts in 5 minutes. Give me something that I know how to drive. I don't want to do something that a track that I don't know what to do on it. Bum, 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 bum. I have a feeling I'm not gonna know any of these. Go back to single player. Let's turn this down a notch. What's up, Brisket? Bro, you need to jump in here in Discord and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Well, not so much tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not very good yet. It is contagious. I've already put in like almost 6 hours. This Charlotte Motor Speedway is ridiculous, though. I've had some issues already. Bro, I turned the AI up to pro level. Nah, dude. Wasn't happening, not yet. Out of 21 drivers, though, I did do a race. It was just on an oval track, and got ninth, so it wasn't too bad. GT7 Pro AI, nothing to any other sim. Let's get some practice in here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ah!
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Just reset. Dumbass. It is a hard car? I liked it. Bro, I just tried the mini sprints. Now that was a hard car. Bro, can you please stop?
You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I don't think I was compressing the brake all the way. Oh, okay, is that what it is? Gotta heat them up. Whoa! Why?
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, hush. I'm fine. Okay, maybe I do have a bit of wheel damage. Okay. Maybe I should even take that off. I don't know my breaking points on all these races yet. I was wondering about that, how optimal that line was.
Car 24 just set the fastest lap. 29.733. Car 21 just set the fastest lap. 29.317.
Ah.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear. You've got wheel damage.
Well, I'm gonna exit out and see what you're saying, because
Got some damage. Let's get that fixed. We got damage on the front end.
just don't think you have to commit exactly. And racing games, the racing line is shortest line around the track, not fastest. Okay, good to know. All right, let's go with a new car. Give me a new car. I wrecked once. Give me a whole new car. The straightest line. Okay, I got you.
Car 6 just set the fastest lap. 29.278.
So we're looking for a 128 to once we get into qualifiers.
Fastest lap. 29.266.
I will tell you, dude, LMU was a blast yesterday, though. Oh! I gotta.
You got a penalty for cutting the cord. Car 17 just set the fastest lap. 29.019.
No, we're looking for valid laps. LMU was great. LMU was a lot of fun, dude. Not stopping at all.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and then give up the time game. Car right. Clear.
Bro, what?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't hit me in the face.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, we can be on Discord.
We got damage on the front end. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
I'm in. Okay, I'm exiting. I'm exiting. Holding the exit button. Yo, what's up? Dude. Alright, so I've been doing okay, except once I got on this track. Uh, and this track's been terrible to me. But I think it's because there's a lot of blind corners here. And me not slowing down enough for the corners, me trying to rush and hustle through these corners. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Right, right. Treat it like a real life car. Like if I was gonna crash it, I'm gonna pay for it. Mm-hmm. At least 20 times, right? Like you spit out every 30 seconds when you first start driving early on. And what you're saying is at least I've got time on track. I've drove the whole track because that's something else you don't do whenever you keep on retrying is you don't drive the whole track. You just drive the first quarter of the track and you keep on spinning. Yeah, but they're the fastest in the world. Yeah. Hmm. Gotcha. No, it makes perfect sense to me. And you say a lot of the same thing as Suelio, Armina, whatever his name is. Do you know Suelio? Bro, he says a lot of the same things you do, and he made that point just recently of just like in one of his shorts that I just watched was like if the simulators don't work in real racing if you use the simulator wrong. If you're just punching it and giving it everything you got and wrecking it over and over, you're not improving as a driver. But if you treat the simulator as a real car, it's realistic enough to where it will train you to be a good driver all around. And that's exactly what you're saying too, is if you just punch it and wreck over and over, you're not going to improve as a driver. You're just going to, drive over the limit all the time and sometimes you get lucky. You don't improve. If you build up to the limit, then you are improving as a driver. You're becoming a smarter driver and understanding the track and how to build up to that speed. So that's a good call out. I appreciate that. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm telling myself. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right. Right. Hmm. Right. Yeah, yeah. That you know, it's kind of crazy to say that, but absolutely, it's hard to limit myself to pace myself, right? Um, Here's the thing. So this series that I'm in only lets you practice for 10 minutes. I would like to be able to get in on a track by myself and just run the tracks. Is there? Is it? Yeah, I'm in there. Oh, you're talking about back out. Yeah, yeah. Now click on this and then probably manage season. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, okay. Is it official? Okay. Oh, the M2. Yeah, the M2's right here. It's not the Charlotte one. Let's see here. M2. It's all Oscherleben. No, I wanted to practice the yeah, Charlotte. It's a AI official series. I think I can just can I just do like a single race? Oh, okay. Yeah. Then change this to the 5. Uh so a question was which one's that? Centrifugal circuit. I don't know. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm definitely not. I have been having a blast with this game. I really have been. I might have been looking like I was getting frustrated, but I've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, I see it. The 10, 20, 30 on the 30. Miles per hour, yeah. Okay. I don't know. My hand's in the way. Oh. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna get up to 30.
That was your fastest lap of the session. New fastest lap for you.
Okay.
That was your fastest
Yep.
lap of the session.
Yep.
That was your fastest lap
Yep.
of the session.
Yep. Sure. Yeah, it's all right. I think it's more smooth right here. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the 60 meter. My bad. Uh. Oh wow. Oh wow. I just did it. No, no, no. It cut it all the way down. Like I could tell that I didn't slow that much. It just that barely that tap and it sent me inside. I see what you're talking about. That was cool. That's really cool. I was like I would say that I understand it, like I would say that I know it, but I've never put it into action, right? Like so just seeing that will gets me to understand it a little bit more. Like I can say that, yeah, I know you drive with your pedals, you turn with your pedals. And there have been times where I get on the brakes more and it does get the back end around and stuff like that. And I have been using it a lot more inside of uh inside of iRacing more than GT7. It kind of works better. Uh yeah. And I've been saying it kind of all night. I wouldn't say that iRacing is harder, which it is. I know it is, but um, it's a completely different game than Gran Turismo. Hmm. What sensitivity? Auto? All right, hold on one second. I had this profile at 540. 1 second. All right, auto, force feedback. What? Full force? Hold on 1 second. I'm turning it off. Off. Natural damper. Natural friction. Yeah, that's off. Inertia. Off. Uh, of FF interpret. Okay. Intensity. Okay. There. Efficiency, force efficiency. Yeah. Spring efficiency. Okay, that one's at 100. Damper efficiency. Brake IND BLI. Vibration MPS MO auto. All right, and then brake force is at 65%. Oh, in game. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Options, steering, all the way. Oh my god, all the way the other way. No, bro, it's so light now. Like, hold on 1 second. Now we're gonna go back to center. All right, so we're gonna go left, hold it, click done. That means all right, we're at 50%. Now we're gonna go all the way left, all the way right. Boom. Do we need to go back to 50%? Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it matches perfect. Okay, cool. All right, pedals. Yeah, they should be all good. Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. 28. Okay. Done. Adjust the wheel force. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. And now try it again. Oh, I got some abs in there. Oh, but wait a minute. Yo, okay, hold up. It feels it feels good, but it's bro, it's heavy. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit. Well, I got it on 80. No, I got it on full. That's right. I got it on auto or 100%. Oh, okay. All right. Force feedback. Let's turn it down to 80 because, bro, I mean that was like that was like 40 pounds of pressure. You know, I mean it's quite a bit. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's better. It's still heavy, but it feels good. My stuff loosened up again. All right. Oh, this is like 110. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, hold on one second. Let me carry it inside real quick. Yeah. All right. All right. Sorry, my wheelbase started moving. Yeah, so it's hard for me to. All right, so turn risk it up so we can hear him. Um, talk for me real quick, risk. All right, that's not. It's not. All right, it's not turning you on. Like it's not. It didn't have your voice in Discord for some. And it's on my side. What? Why does it say? Didn't allow Sonar to change the audio settings. Adjust the audio settings directly within Discord. All right, hold on one second. Oh, really? Okay. Um, is it out? Because I was trying to get it earlier. Can you still hear me? Hold on. Oh, I think I got it. Hold on one second. I gotta switch him to game, and then it'll work. Gaming.
No, I didn't. I don't think. I don't
Oh,
hear myself on stream.
I hear you now.
Yep. Yeah, it worked. It's working now.
Yo.
It's working. It's working. Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
bro.
What's up, RSK? What's up, Dubs?
Make you something fresh though.
Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. Nah, bro. Don't trip. Don't. It works. It's working. Leave it alone.
You ain't lying. All right. Let me go buy Wreckfest real quick. I said I was gonna buy that as soon as for some reason it wasn't available to me earlier. You gonna try it?
Yeah, nah. Wreckfest definitely. Yeah, that's the game I'm trying to get my girl to try. 'Cause she likes crashing cars.
Yeah, Wreckfest 2 just came out today, so
Hey, Sam. What's up? So, my
uh,
bad, man. Yeah, yeah, wave, wave.
done. It's bought. Yeah, we'll definitely give this one a shot. Make sure that it is downloading. Sec. I'm installing it right now. It should be done in like 3 minutes. All right, here we go.
What happened with the 37A? No, yeah, that's like, I'm just kidding. Okay.
So knock out the maximum real quick, and then we got a whole list. Right now, we're not even gonna make the line. This is good. There we go. What I think. You want to
I
do
gotta
the
fix
ordinary?
this real quick.
That's how I 45, 89.
Let me fix this real quick.
What's that up? ¿Tiene buena parte? Vaya a ver qué es lo que. You said you want to look at it first? Yeah, because it's service lane said the phone wasn't right. I don't know. It's not a roll call, so it's just service lane. We gotta look at that one, and then TK, you want it? No, but I'm saying so. Don't throw a kid on it. Like, but just really look at it. Yeah, really look at it. I mean, yeah.
I put some Loctite on this and everything. Still moving on me. All right, we're tight now.
AOP, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
All right, cool. So where do we? Oh, shit. You fixed your base?
Yeah, I had to tighten up my my mount, but it should be good now. Yeah, we're great. All right, we got oscillation when it's just sitting here though.
Yeah, I forgot what I did to turn that off. That oscillation. I think I clicked up the natural. Yeah, I forgot. There's something that you gotta add a little bit off of. I'm not sure if it's dampening. I think it's dampening, like a click or two of natural dampener.
All right. I don't think it's dampener because it's still doing it. Let's take that back off. Oh, that didn't work. Interpolation.
Nah, it's not gonna be interpolation. It's either gonna be dampener or inertia that causes that oscillation.
All right. It was the inertia. I turned it up to 8. And it's not. It does it for a second, but then it goes away.
Yeah, the least amount of.
All right, cool. Now I wanna try getting on a track and going slow, like we were talking about. This feels pretty good.
All right. Well, yeah. But that's cool that I was able to show you like that whole the centripetal circle and like the how braking really tucks that car in.
That's cool.
Yeah, your reaction was pretty cool. 'Cause you were like, "Oh shit."
What does the squeaky brakes mean?
So every car behaves differently. So like this car, though, those squeaky brakes just means that the brakes are really cold. So
Okay.
this car takes, depending on the track, it can take 2 to 3 laps to heat up the brakes.
Yeah.
Right. So like let's say once the brakes are up to temperature, it might it might need, let's say, whatever, a turn is, your braking point is 100 meters, you might
Mm,
need to brake at 120, 130 meters at the beginning while you heat up the brakes, right? And then like each lap, first lap 120, second lap maybe 115, third lap 110, and then by the fourth lap you can drop down to 100.
gotcha. That's gonna help me understand. Because I heard squeaking inside of LMU as well, and that's what I figured it meant. It meant they're cold.
Yeah. So also, remember, it's like per game, because you got something that's like ACC. The squeaking means that your brakes getting closer to like too hot.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good to
Right.
know.
So yeah. So it's like it's different per game.
Gotcha. All right, so I restarted this AI season just because I've got more practice on the first track, so I'm know what to expect. But this time
Yeah, that's true.
I'm facing harder players. So like because I had them down to like 10 to 15%. I didn't even realize it when I first time I went around, but I beat them by like over a minute.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
I raised up the difficulty, uh, but I haven't raced them on a track that I know yet. So this track I felt pretty good on. It was I forget what it's called, Okayama or something like that. Did you say something like if you own the track and then I'm racing with you, then I can
That's
race on that
that's
track?
yeah, that's Automobilista too.
Ah, okay. That's not this.
No.
Everybody has to own every single track, every single car
Yeah.
themselves. Damn.
Yeah. There's only certain moments on iRacing. I think it's like the last week of each season, or like during maintenance downtime, that like you can test drive any track in your car for free.
Oh wow. I got them down to 10 to 15% again. I'm going just the AI opponents. What do you think's a good starter level for the skill spread?
To be honest with you, man, I haven't tried AI in iRacing. I feel like I just so I haven't dabbled in it.
All right, so I'm gonna go up to 75 to 80%. Now let's go to 70 to 75 and just see where that gets me. Okay, Okayama International Circuit. That's one I'm pretty comfortable on, and things went well for me. So.
I think avoid players. I think it might ghost you through the cars if you click avoid players. Well, that's all right if you already started the.
What do you mean ghost my car where we don't collide?
Yeah, I think I don't know. It's okay. I just saw a little check, a little a
Yeah.
toggle option that said avoid players, and I think that might be just ghosting the car.
Hey, something I liked in LMU was having to avoid the hypercars and stuff like that when I was driving the GT3 cars or whatever.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was cool. That was cool to just something else that you have to, that's like a real racing. I like that kind of stuff.
yeah,
It
yeah.
brings
You
another
can see a lot
factor.
of that as you progress through the multiplayer licensing and ranks. You'll notice that iRacing has a lot of that. Sometimes you'll
Okay,
have
good.
like GT4, GT3s, LMPs. all on one track. You
That's
know.
cool. All right, let's do this.
All right, do your thing. Do your warm up laps. I'll be right back.
All right. We're taking these first few laps pretty slow.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Really? I lost my bumper because of that. It was held on by. I
Front end.
think it was held on by tie wraps.
New fast flat for you. Left side. Clear. flat for you.
What?
Car 01, just set the fastest lap. 41.472.
All right. Go for a faster lap now.
New fastest lap for you. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, hey man, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool. Let me hop on stream, see where you at.
I'm just running some clean laps. I'm not trying to go for a real fast lap here.
All right, so when you're on a straight and you're comfortable, just hit the tab button a couple times.
The tab button?
Yeah,
Oh,
on the
wow, on my
keyboard,
keyboard? All right.
and then and hit it until it says like session best.
Session best lap. Yeah. All right.
All right, so the bomb right there, right? So then this is kind of like your delta on GT7, where it
Yeah.
goes red and blue.
Yep.
Yeah, so instead of red and blue, here is gonna go red and green.
Practice is over. Head on in.
All right, so I think that looks like that was turn one. So
Yep.
on these corners, right? So the racing line with the corners, I want you to think of every time they start to bend, I want you to think of that centripetal track and really decipher whether you want to use your throttle or your brake pedal or steering wheel to get the car to turn, right? So now, as you progress through the laps, and you feel like you're naturally increasing your pace, because that's what happens when you do these slow laps. Like you'll get you'll get more and more comfortable, right? So you're just
Right.
like, I know I can go faster, right? But we're not pushing limits yet. What happens now is pay attention to the gear that you're choosing for any given corner, right?
Okay.
So then that way you're like, okay, you whatever, this turn, third gear, second gear, whatever. So then you start to kind of see where you're at as far as pace. Like maybe you need to slow down, maybe you can speed up, maybe you can open the turn, maybe you have to turn in earlier, turn in later, but you're gonna use the gear that you choose to kind of work backwards.
Okay.
So, but this is beautiful though, because just like you see, um, I don't want to jinx it. Just keep a nice smooth pace, but you haven't crashed, you haven't spun out, you haven't overshot a corner.
Oh, supposed to go in the pit.
No, that's all good. We're practicing. I mean, yeah, you can go in the pit, whatever. Oh,
Well, I'm supposed to go in the pit because
oh okay, you're supposed
it's
to.
a
Okay.
checkered flag. Yeah.
Okay.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2,
That's
1.
that's pretty good though.
Right here.
This
Ah.
really drives home that point, right? With like, now imagine if you were just sending it. Whoa, yeah, you just sent it into the pits.
All the damage is repairable.
All right. How we going? He said, "Oh, no incidents, no nothing that needs to see my car."
That's funny.
Dang. All right. Let's go into the qualifier. Let's see how I do. I'll get a good lap, and then I'll kind of push it after that.
Yeah, yeah. How many laps do you get for qualifying? You get
2.
2 laps. Yeah, so just out lap, slow Sunday drive, warm up the tires, warm up the brakes. Yeah, drag the brakes just a little bit, like once you start getting to like the last sector. Yeah, there's an online race right now that is multi-class with the M2, this M2, the Miata MX-5, and then the GR86 Toyota,
Oh, really?
and the Clio Renault, the front wheel drive one. So it looks pretty fun, right? Because it's like multi-class, but like they're all kind of like low-powered cars in a sense.
Yeah.
You're gonna hop on GT7 and you're gonna feel like you're glued to the road.
Oh, really? Yeah, I bet. Because this is, You feel like you're gliding a lot of the time, like you're sliding almost.
No, but
sometimes.
the M2 isn't. The M2 is really slippery.
Oh yeah, okay, that's probably why then. All right, let's get it going. The brakes are still cold, and I hit the wall.
Oh no! I think you got enough time for like one more out lap in the lap.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going all right. Let's go get one more lap in.
One more lap.
I looked over for one bit and went off the road. Looks like I'll be starting 25th. All right, that was pretty bad, but whatever. Okay.
Oh, what time did you get?
Results. I think it's like a 144. Nope, a 145.
145 what?
5. 145.5.
So
Fastest
that's
on.
that's 6:10 from your fastest so far from the previous practice session.
Yeah, from the practice. and it's 4 seconds off pace.
That's fine, but remember, you're not pushing, right? You're
Yeah, I definitely wasn't pushing it like I was before. It took me 6 or 7 tries to win this race before, because I finally was able to put it together, but I won by like a minute. So that was what was weird. All right, let's see how I do. I mean, I'm not expecting much.
Green, green, green.
Come on. Turn, bro. Dude, come on, man.
You've got wheel damage.
Alright, so what do you do whenever you got wheel damage and everything though? Like
Damage on the front end.
you wreck the vehicle. Do you still stay in the race?
All the damage is repairable. Green, green, green.
I didn't even see it go red.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. We got damage on the front end.
And I'm gonna try to open up your stream on separate thing so the audio isn't mixing up.
I'm spinning everything. I'm smoking right now. Like,
You said you're just concentrating?
no, I'm doing really, really bad.
All the damage is repairable.
Guy drove into me on first lap and messed up my wheel. Then I couldn't turn. Do you keep on driving even though you have messed up wheels and everything?
Nah, Pit. It depends on how bad the damage is, but if it's like way too much or
Yeah.
like then yeah, because you know, and yeah, if you restart these are the perfect races for that.
Green, green, green.
'Cause I'm trying to be clean.
Yeah. So in moments like this, when I'm like driving behind traffic,
You
I
got another car on the left. Go right.
I upshift early. Just because if there's any like sudden changes that you make, it's easier to control the car at a higher gear. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
You just seem to naturally do better when you see how the car is like sliding,
Yeah.
but yeah, but you seem to naturally do better with like somebody in your ear, which is like normal. It's just everybody's different. Some people need the chatter, other people need the silence.
Yeah, just little reminders help me.
Yeah,
And
that's why I
hold.
got it. That's why I got into the habit of like talking my lap out because I'm like that too, but I can't always have somebody in my ear, you know.
Oh yeah.
So so now that you're kind of in a comfortable pace with the car, um, make note of brake points.
Yep.
Just like if anything, say that out loud. Just
Bad thing is my break points have been the red marker on the ground.
that's cool. Now use the red marker and now pick a something on track that that lines up with that red marker.
All right.
I just because of the delay on stream,
100. Okay.
I don't want to like talk because you know I'll say a break point, but then it'll be like a corner or two behind.
Right. Yo, what's up, GT78? GT78, what's up, brother? All right, 100 board again. 200 boards in a row. Driveway. $50 board. Getting a little slidey. Yep, I'm gone.
Car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 41.318. You've got wheel damage.
Did you save the car? Oh no, you crashed it.
We got damage on the front end.
I think you might be okay with the damage.
Go back to pit lane. Press and hold
Looks like your car is toast. You'll need a toast. You'll need a tow.
Nah, car's done, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, nah, car's done, bro.
What happened? Just trying to learn the iRacing GT78. It's been a struggle so far. It hasn't been. It really hasn't been. I've been fine. Just the first day of iRacing is not going to be a fun one.
No, it's a hard car too, bro. You chose a not beginner friendly car at all.
Yes, I do.
Let's see here.
green flag, green flag.
SRP. Cool. So you restarted. All right. So not, yeah. So I got you on a separate screen. So now the noise doesn't overlap.
Clear.
I got you on the. Now the noise doesn't overlap.
Oh my gosh.
Left. Clear on the left.
Smashed right into the back of that dude. Oh well.
Left side. Clear on the left. We got damage on the front end.
I can hear it in the background.
How about now? You still hear it?
Yeah.
Left side.
You do still hear it? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Right. Clear.
maybe if I do this, that's crazy.
Coming out.
Right side. Clear.
It's hard to get a clean pass on this track.
Yeah, nah, don't even, yeah, like don't even, like strictly training, right? Set the mindset to be 100% in training mode, so we're not
Left side.
right. Remember, we don't want to crash the BMW, and then the guy in front of you, you don't want to crash his BMW. So
All right.
yeah,
As
yeah,
I go sliding through the $200,000 cars.
yeah. So remember, so it's, all right. So let's just take a mental reset and let's focus on these breakpoints.
All right.
All right. So I gotta see so you're coming looping around.
Yeah, I shouldn't focus on that. You're right. 100 board. That's where I break here. Broke a little early, so that way I didn't get in the back of these dudes. 50 board up here. After this turn, this doesn't really have a break point, but 50 board.
Yeah, so on that turn that you said this doesn't really have a break point, there's like a structure to the left. When that structure lines up with your A pillar, that's when you hit the brakes.
Okay, I'm missing that turn. I gotta figure that one out.
Yeah, there's always gonna be something. Yeah, sorry, yes. We're slow down, slow down, slow down. So so a break point could be anything on the track, dude. It could be a crack on the road. It could be a tree in the distance. It can
All
be
right.
yeah, anything. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be the number markers.
When it turns to sand, okay.
And then ideally you want to have
Green.
the ref.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Ideally you want to have the reference point on the same side of your apex, or right, because you don't want to look like if it's a left turn, you don't want to have your eyes looking to the right. Like
I'm doing that. If it's a right turn, I'm looking on the left.
yeah, nah, we can't be doing that.
All right.
Yeah.
Because then my
The-
eyes have to refocus back to the left, and it screws me up.
all right, and like the amount of time, like let's say it takes like the average blink is a tenth of a second. You get what I'm saying? So like let's
Yeah.
say the amount of time it takes your eyes to go from left to right. Let's say it's a hundredth or whatever, and then you blink. So now
Yeah.
that's 1.1 seconds you're turning in late or breaking too late.
All right. Come on now.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Mr. GT made a good point. Don't try not to use shadows.
Yeah, because the sun differentiates the shadow, right?
He said, should he lower his settings to ensure 60 frames? Yeah, I just noticed that.
Is it?
Like don't think about it too much right now. Worry about driving. But the but yeah, your frames are a bit low. But I think you probably yeah. I mean, you got everybody and their mothers in their grandstand, so you got a couple you got a couple things on high setting that aren't you doing any good right now. So on turn one, right? We're just gonna worry about turn one now. On turn one, remember using the throttle or the brake as your turn in.
Okay.
Remember, like it's okay, like to use 5% brake on a turn just to keep the cars from turning it right there. 50
Gotcha.
forward. Yeah, what's the name of this track?
So, you got me. It's some Asian name, Yamamoto or something like that. My bad.
As I hear it, boom. All right, so now, okay. You don't have to readjust right now, but just iRacing doesn't like 100% brakes all the time, right? You'll realize like try to keep it no more than 99, 95,
All right.
and you'll find that the car actually slows down better. Yamamoto, moto, 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 moto. Nice, nice, nice. That last turn you did well. You did well with the brakes.
Lap of the session.
Use the entirety of the track. Nice, you're doing well. Nice, 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 nice. So that turn that you just took, you were at 100% brakes for a really long time.
Really, I'm barely pushing my brakes, so maybe I need to turn up my brake force because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't feel like I'm on my
potentially.
brakes at all. How do you know that? I don't even see the brake input. Oh, I see it. Bottom left.
I know it all. I risk it all. I know it all. Oh, I thought you were gonna lose the car. Good stuff right there.
The car in P17 just set the fastest lap. 41.687.
All right. Remember, say your break points.
All right. Green. Underboard coming up.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, something.
Underboard again.
Yeah, something I forgot. Yeah, yesterday, I mentioned you sit a bit too far, like your back, so your arms are straight out, like when you take a lot of these turns, and that's keeping you from like turning the wheel more.
I'm gonna have to
Is it
adjust my
reclinable?
whole seat.
Is your seat reclinable?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just say just like a click or two up.
Oh, forward. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, like your shoulders are too far back.
Ah.
The leader
Yeah, I'm getting wore out.
2.219. You've got wheel damage.
Nah, you know what happened right there?
What?
Shit.
I need the
You just
whole
never.
track. Or...
Nah, nah. You just never came off the throttle. You
Ah,
just
okay.
never came off the throttle, right? So, right, that goes back to what I was saying. If you remember
Got a slow down
what you
penalty.
saw on the centripetal circuit, if you would have came off the throttle or if you would have dabbed the brakes a little bit, the car would have just turned in for you.
Got it.
But instead, let me see here. Let me see what you did here. So you turned the wheel, you held the wheel position, and then you started to turn more. Yeah. So you held the same throttle input, but you started to turn the wheel more.
not steering with the wheels. I was steering with my arms, trying to overcompensate by steering more instead of using the pedals.
Right, but that's instinctual. That's just you know what I'm saying. That's why I talk my laps out, right?
Yeah.
Um, I'm not. It doesn't work for everybody. I don't want you to think that you're doing something wrong by not doing it, but you have. It gets to that point. You need you need break points, turn in points, back on throttle points, and then also tire placement points. You need to position your tires in the same exact part of the track on every single corner, exactly the same every single time.
Yeah.
And so it's not easy. I don't do it. It's not perfect, but when I'm in the zone, that's what I'm doing. Not only am I braking at the same point, not only am I turning in at the same point, but my tires are hitting the same exact point on each corner every time. And so like I don't sit there and go like tire on curb, right front, I'll just like I already know when to brake, I already know when to turn. So I'll just be like, clip front, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like or just, turning harder because I observe myself not turning in enough. So I'd be like, okay, clip the front, turn in harder, um, brake later, later apex, later apex, later apex, hug the inside, and, power on early because I'm not telling myself what I need to do. Well, I'm telling myself what I need to do based on observing what I'm doing wrong, right? Yeah, but just like Mr. GT said, so like yeah, brake here, shift to second, up to fourth, yeah, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
But if you watch your replay, hold on, I don't know where you are on track. Yeah, so watch your replay. Hold on. Wait, like hit rewind until you tap the wall. Damn, you love losing your bumper. I think you went a little bit too far back. That button that you're clicking is the laps. So just go to be right, and then go to right before you enter the pits, and then fast forward. I think it was lap 4. Why? You're always missing a bumper. That's funny. And then fast forward. You see, yeah, you're cycling through the laps.
I know. I know.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
was just trying to find where I read.
okay. My bad. Right. So you see your inputs right here
Yeah.
on the bottom left. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. Watch. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna see what you did here, right here. Yeah, no, you're gonna see what you did here, and then you're gonna look at your inputs on the laps where you didn't crash. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it's this one. Yeah, right here. All right. So no, might have been on the following lap. I think that was the turn to be honest, but it might be on the following lap. But you're good though as far as using the entirety of the track.
Yeah. I've been really
Like
trying to focus on that.
yeah, you see, look at that. Look at all that track right here. Boom. All right, cool. I think it's coming up here. I think it's after this corner right here. And nope. So it's after this lap then. Yeah, so we should have been watching the inputs on those particular laps. That was a good corner right there to observe how you were like 5% on the brakes
Which
right
turn?
there too. You gotta, I think if you go back like 4 turns from this point. Yeah, I'll tell you where.
Well, you're
Yeah, now we're
behind me. You're behind me on stream, so
yeah.
I'll just
You
go back
you're
to.
gonna
I'll just go
you're
back to
gonna
turn
know
one.
yeah, you're gonna notice there's a corner where you're like
All right, I'm at turn one.
really all right. I'll let you know when I caught up to it.
Should I do
All right, right there. All right.
a
So
different
I think
view? Bar chase.
do far chase. Far chase shows the good angle.
Two
All
left
right,
to
yep.
go. Two to go.
All right, so press play.
Used half brake all the way, or about halfway through, then got on the gas to rotate the car.
Yeah, now keep going. I think there's a corner after this. I think it's 2 corners after this. All right, just press play on my screen. Yeah, so I think
Okay.
it's this corner coming up.
All right, so I got on at about 95 there. Dropped it down to 20 once I got in the track. Got on the throttle about 90%.
You see how like look at your brakes. You see how you were like just giving it a tiny amount of brakes.
Yeah.
So yeah, so a lot of times what happens is when you over fixate on the brakes, people don't use that brake input because in their head they're thinking if I'm applying the brakes, I'm slowing down. Like technically yes, but the amount of grip it's giving you to turn in more is giving you a better line, hence a better exit, right?
Yeah.
Because you're able to maintain that much throttle input while just a dab of the brakes. So if we think about it like the same way you're steering with the pedals, uh, applying that little bit of brake is no different than turning the wheel more. You get what I'm
It is
saying?
what the
Because
white flag.
turning the wheel
That
too
means one more
much
lap to go.
slows you down,
Yeah.
right? Because you're scrubbing the tires. So just all right. So keep driving.
I just reset. I thought, my bad, dude. I thought,
No, you're
because it was
fine.
about to end the race, so I was just gonna get back in the race. But I see what you're saying. I'm
No,
gonna.
oh no, you're fine. You're fine, dog.
Okay, my bad.
Because it's on stream. It's on stream. Like
Yeah, that's
I'll
true. I can go back and rewatch it.
yeah. But pretty much. I think you get into which is it's mental. It's all mental.
Green,
You
green,
s- uh,
green.
you you get in a space where you are not practicing. You go back to racing, and when you start to push, those bad habits kick in again. Where you're
Yes.
like, where you're like not lifting off because you think it's gonna slow you down. Like the more I'm on the throttle, the faster I'm gonna go.
Yep.
All right, so remember the cars are bunched up, so you're gonna move your brake points 20 meters early. You're not gonna wait for the red on the track.
100 meters. Stop it at 120.
Right side. Clear.
Get in there.
Yeah, so don't look too close in front of you. Try to look as far as ahead down the road as you can, right? So once you see like 4 or 5 cars ahead of you hit the brakes, you already know y- you're gonna have to get on the brakes too. So you don't wait until the car in front of you hits the brakes. Well, why you see that? Yeah, there you go. That was nice. Right. You got a black car, then a red and white car. So we can use the black and the red and white car as our reference points for braking. Get used to looking ahead. Remember, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. So turn 1 right here is this banner. We're gonna say that banner is your break point, okay?
All right.
So we're just gonna use the word banner, whatever. There's another name for it, but so here there's a little Marshall post to the right. Okay, so we'll remember that, or Marshall booth, whatever. Here is gonna be right before the end of the barrier on the right. Well, yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it. But it's just that there's a delay, so it's just a little bit harder to. Where's the break point here? That's about 120 meters.
Ah. Ugh.
Oh, did you crash?
Yep.
No, you spun out. You didn't crash though.
Yeah, but then I backed in the wall like a dumbass.
That's all right. That's all right. It happens.
I gotta get off the throttle there. Let's go. Let's go.
Mr. GT dog. Good night, bro. Thank you for dropping in, bro.
Yeah, brother. See it. Let's try that again. Mm.
It's good, man. It's good, man. Once you like, as you slowly improve, yeah, now your FPS is low. But yeah, are you on 4K or 1440?
1440.
Yeah, you probably got a couple things on high detail. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Graphic. Yeah. Sky cloud. I can probably turn down.
Yeah, let me look
Bit
at your graphics. You got
objects.
it on? Yeah, let me see.
Uh.
Oh, you got everything on high, bro. You're bugged out. Okay.
All right. Tell me what I should turn down.
No, you got it on 4K. Honestly, the very first thing, just turn, yeah.
1440. 2560 by 1440. Okay.
Nah, yeah, take it
And
down to 1440. Take it down to 1440.
oh, yeah.
All right. And then done. Yeah, don't change anything else. Put it on done.
All right. All right. I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
It still only shows 44
No,
FPS.
no, because you gotta quit.
Oh, you gotta quit first.
Wait. You gotta quit and then reopen it.
Ah.
Yeah, dog. You're on
Uh,
4K. Yeah.
hold on, let me just delete this season. Reopen it. Did it? Yeah, I have them so high. And then once I start beating them consistently, I'll pump it back up.
Yeah, but I respect you for using the AI, man, because a lot of people would just jump straight onto multiplayer, bro, and all they do is just wreck everybody.
Nah, I don't want to wreck anybody's race, so I
Yeah,
stay out of that.
people could just not care, bro. They just jump online and then if there's anything that's bizarre, bro, it's just the lower lobbies on iRacing.
I did one
You could
race. I did one race with everybody else. It was just like a 25 lap oval race, and dude, yeah, just everybody was just running into each other purposely. Like I was running, I ran fastest lap. I was like, oh sweet, fastest lap, and this dude just comes and barrels into me. I'm like, whoa, dude, what happened? Because I was flipping and everything.
Yeah, nah, I don't know what it. Yeah. You could just tell some people, bro. They just, I don't know. I don't know. Some people just don't really get racing at an amateur level. Like it's just like relax, just finish the race, do clean laps. Like we're not okay. Now go to options. Go
Hold
to
on,
options, back to graphics, and then you're gonna click full screen.
hold on, it shut off.
That's weird.
Uh, crashed.
No, I'm not sure what that was. That was weird. It says sim running.
Yeah, it closed it. I think it just crashed.
Okay, there you go.
So what is this relative skill? 2%?
I don't. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how this AI stuff works, bro. I'll be honest with you.
You know, the AI
I
is
think
actually pretty decent. I mean, it's not like GT7 where all of them are trash. Like all of them are not good at all. All right. So options, graphic, full screen, 60.
you got enable VR.
No,
Yeah, you got enable VR on.
I do have it on, or I need to turn it on.
No, you do have it on.
Enable SPS VR.
Yeah, disable that. Disable that. All right. Go back to options. Go back to options.
Oh, you know what? I got it on max quality over here. I bet you I could turn it.
Yeah, hold on. It's just because you got a delay, so I just gotta wait. Go down. Honestly, the things that you like are you see. Uh, yeah, you could use that too, but if you go back over to and leave it on max quality, it's 'cause your foot pedals or your side camera is blocking the top. But if you turn turn objects, crowds, and grandstand, put that all on low,
All right.
and then put objects. You see where it says shadow maps clouds on?
Uh, night shadow maps.
No, above that.
Shadow
Above
maps
that.
clouds on. Yeah.
Y- Yeah, click object self shadowing, uncheck that.
All right.
And then where it says high quality trees, turn that off. All right, so now you're gonna doesn't show border. That's weird.
I think
Move.
if you do that, yeah. What the hell?
Do what? I don't know what you're doing.
Application error. Okay to terminate program. It terminated the program right as soon as I did that.
What did it say?
It crashed. It was a memory error. It didn't like it when I did that. Well, we're gonna do something.
I think it was just trying to change stuff while it was running.
We are gonna pull this first. Whatever. Running everything.
Oh, that's right. You're also damn. That's what I always wondered too. Why is there CPU 50% to disk 2?
It's at 89% right now.
With the CPU?
Yeah. Okay, it's
I
definitely
think it's
going 22%.
yeah. I think it's just because you're streaming too.
Well, that's not my encoder. My encoder is my GPU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my 3060 is at 80-90%, but that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to run at 100%.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting a bit better frames. No, not really. Not really. Frames.
Frames are dropping on stream.
No.
You're talking about here. It's a 64.
Okay, yeah, it's already higher. So now,
Now
why is
why is
it?
it
Why?
full screen?
Yeah. Go back to options. Just move slow. Just move slow before. So I give the stream time for me
Alright.
to catch up. Yeah. Put it back. Put it. Click that border again. Cause this is how I got it to. Cause I'm on the same setup where click activate the border.
It's got that SPS VR on again. For
Yeah, I don't know.
VR stereo rendering enables GPU-based single-pass stereo technology to perform per-eye projections via the GPU, avoiding the CPU overhead associated with rendering each eye separately.
Yeah, you're
Single
not doing
pass.
VR, so I would have that. So now maximize the window.